Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday morning live stream. So, I'm not gonna lie, I was playing quite a bit of TCG over the weekend, and well, I kind of want to play more. As I mess up my first calibration there, because I forgot to do that in the pre show, but I usually do. Because it's one of those days, I am tired but wide awake, if that makes sense. So, welcome in, everyone. We're going to be jumping back into our little card shop. Let it rip, because, we are all a child at heart. And, yeah. How are we all doing? Also, darkness, the wet Rex equation does not mean everything explodes, thank you. Ugh. I'm also really cold. We have a box of graded cards. Ooh, preciouses. Right. Okay. So, I did start doing a thing over the weekend. I literally just throw my graded cards that I'm selling in here. It works out so nicely. Some of those really weren't apparently worth going to get graded. We have more? Okay, we got loads more on the way. You know what, that makes sense. I probably set that to think, yeah. Okay. Refill sense. Primary. Hang on. Restock shelves. Secondary. Now. You. Restock cards. Primary. 20%. Yep. I just want to make sure everything is set up correctly. You. Set prices. Primary. I'm actually going to put that on because I think when Zach puts the cards on, he only changes the price when he puts it up, but he will go around if they lasted over the day and change them the next morning if need be. Okay, now what do we also have here for stock? Okay. This is throwing me off a little because my other shop that I was playing is so much different. But that's because once you kind of get the ball rolling, it rolls rapidly. I forgot to even get my thing on the other side. We are right now. We should be throwing those in there. Cool. Never let them run out. Take it. Oh, maybe not. I found I'm just better off to run the machines instead of having an NPC do it, because I do it so much faster.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Darkness, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. In a at least 8 months total. I want to say that's in a row. But, well, brain no function. Really, I'm just short on that. Okay. Opening the store. I will admit, once I get kind of this pushed into there, then I can start kind of looking at like tournaments and that, and then, yeah. Zach, get the expensive cards out. We need the expensive cards out. It's funny because in this one I kind of gone more in the sense of it looks like unlocking my licenses. My other one I really didn't. I got more of my like expansions on that. So yeah, let's make all that money. Yeah, I got quite a few expansions still to go there. You need to be getting out the more expensive cards. Oh, let's see here. I don't think we have any of the month. Actually, I'm not even going to worry too much about the boxes right now because yeah, I still got to go up a few levels. Once I have this one here, making those boxes are going to be... Now I have 1 month Viking Mimi. Yeah. I would say it still counts. Sure, Viking might have beat you to it 1 month, but... At the same time, the description was still going. This is probably me gonna be overstocking my shelf, like my place, but I want to make sure the shelves are stocked. And especially once I can run the tournaments, I can run through stock so fast. We did pay our bills, right? Yeah, let's pay those real quick. Why did a Stinky get through? Run after him with the spray can! This is where one of your employees opens a pack of cards and quits their job. Yeah. I don't know how card shops would go about shit like that. Because that's probably gotta be a thing. Like, they're buying packs at work. Because they probably get a bit of an employee discount. So I have found with the tournaments, I do have to make sure I have enough tables for everyone that I sign up. Because I did get to a point where I was running tournaments on the other one. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, helps make it a lot quicker. But my god, does it ever do a good influx on what you make that day. I can see how Tall breaks the system. As long as it's their pack, there's nothing you can do about it. Fair enough. I mean, that does make sense.
Streaming live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from Los Angeles, California. This is the Seaberg1000.com background music broadcast. Thanks for listening.
buy one of those small tables, a second one, and because then I could have double the singles up. Car shop back in the 80s. Wait, what? No one showed up for work because they were given 5 booster packs? What were they? Cherry-picked packs or something? Like... That track sounds really loud, which means I got that a little louder than I normally would. You know what? I make a lot of my money with the singles. Minimal investment, maximum profit. I could place that order for inventory, or I could free up that, purchase the storage room, and really get some space going in here. Because my card area, like my play area, could get massively increased. The racks go on the back, the machines go on the back, the card table, and a lot of that stuff goes into the back. Zach's pretty much constantly putting cards up. Yeah, know what? I gotta invest in it. Now I can have a Maccabi hole. Okay, so this goes... No, I was just inside the door here. This goes in. Just inside the door there. Let me. Those will be getting moved over. And then I put like a rack there that I use for holding my cards that I'm using in the packs. Machines. I have so much. Three, 6, 8. I got so many partial boxes there. Okay. Kind of like it's, oh, it gets kind of the cramped vibes, but do that like that. Those can stay there. That way I can keep bringing shelves out this way. For inventory. Yeah. I technically could get another 2 chairs, but I think I'm gonna wait on that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I still, to this day, have my cards. In a binder, in sleeves, like. And I think for the most part, the only ones that really ever got, air quote, used was my Yu-Gi-Oh! But I got Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Magic, Chaotic, and then a few of those, like, weird ones that would come out with, like, Happy Meals and stuff like that. For, like, Duel Master, the Shield type cards Lego was doing for a while for their, like, Lego Knights. So on and so forth. Okay, right. I need to bring up that guide because I suck at remembering numbers. 12, 4 to 12. There we go. I actually essentially have my parents annoyed with me and are just like, yeah, no, you're not now getting these until we pass because of my one ex who demanded I tried to get my baseball cards from my parents that they've been putting away for me for like years and years. Like, we're talking, I have baseball card packs from when they did like the baseball with the bubble gum, like the Big League Chew and that, from way back fucking when. Not even fucking open. And they're like, yep, no. Because you were trying to get that to be able to sell them to pay rent, you're not now getting them until, we pass. Basically. I was gonna say, Zach, are you like trying to avoid all the very valuable cards here? Come on, dude. Alright, I think I'm at a point now where I'm good to open the shop. I also think I understand exactly why Tull crashes this game so often. Is it possible that it was just something that was given to you over the years then? Like, I feel like being able to understand what the cards say in that are a big part of building a deck. Oh, that's not a bad card. $200 one. I wonder if those boxes that we put together actually make us money. All things considered, like... I need to send that set in. Need more cards coming. Mind you, that's a pretty loaded pack there. That might help depending on how fast they sell. That's gonna be $3,000. Zach, you need to be loading more of the valuable cards on here, dude. Jesus. Damn. So, not that this is surprising, but Darkness is smart. Well, smart and strategic. I need, like, that card there to sell. That one would be a good one to sell. Mind you, at the same time, I need to get my shelves restocked, because, they're looking a little bare right now. $30, 130k. Ooh, that's another. Okay, 3 cards. 3 cards over 100, not bad. 30. 240, there we go. 120. Storage room is not looking too hot. We just might have a whole bunch of that stock then. It seems weird that those sleeves aren't selling. What are they saying on reviews? have any really? Yeah, okay, that's stock that we need to get. Alright, I'm aware. No, Karen, we're just out of stock right now. Some of our stock goes a little fast. Other things that we need to have to sell fast sit on the shelves forever. What's that card valued at? 42. Oh. I think that's just about. Yay! We can place our order. Quick, get the shelves stocked. Now, we just need to have the other. Oh, we need to get back stocked. Our storage room is not looking too hot. I think I almost need more play tables. Play tables might be the play. Yeah, honestly, if they're this full this often. Theoretically, they pay for themselves, not a lot of time. You know what, we'll make that a triple stack in the middle. Yeah, I can't quite fit one in the back up there. Whatever. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm aware that they count towards the customer, the limit on the store. That's why I try not to use a lot of them, but right now, I'm kind of in that weird spot right now, where I need to be making more money, but stuff isn't selling. So, like, stuff is selling, but it's not selling fast enough. So I'm kind of needing that passive income. Plus, I'm going to have 16 tables. That's it. That allows me to run tournaments at 32 capacity, which the buy-in on the tournaments gets divided by the number of people that play in them for the cost of the prizes. So if I get a bunch of high-end graded cards and put them in the prize pool, see what I'm saying? You get the expensive stuff, you put them in the prize, a bunch of people pay to go in the tournament. Tables will also increase sales too, as they are free advertising. Yeah, fair. I didn't pay any of my bills on this day, on that day, whatever. I need to get inventory in, so... I know I probably should be putting these cards out myself, but that just makes it so much easier. There we go. Yeah. To be fair, my unhappy customer number there would have been high because I pushed my stock limit. I had way too many empty shelves. Let's all be honest here. Instead of opening this back room, I should have put money into stock. If they actually made this multiplayer, it would be a lot better. You mean like this game? That literally is made by another company? Or at least someone else that, it's just this with multiplayer? Which, funny enough, does not look like it's doing too good on the Steam reviews. Okay. You cannot tell me that we're already out of... No, we're not. I have noticed the one thing that they don't complain about being out of stock is these boxes here, which is good. We're at a stock point where I think we're good to open. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, big spender here. Big spender. Fucking hell. Like, right now, we don't even have the stock to really be running like card machines. Which is unfortunate. That's wasting money there, too. Bum, 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 bum. Personally, I like on the roadmap how one of the things that they plan to add is actually being able to play the game. Nice. I mean, at least that helps make it a little, nicer to work at. also means that pretty much that card shop had to at least have 2 guys on at all time. Because I don't think you're going to take out a challenge when there's only one of you on, because someone's got to man the till. Can't have, you know, business grind to a halt just because, you know, someone challenged you. Oh, we're up to 3 grand anyways. Which means let's get these cards all graded, sent off for grading. For a second there, I thought that was the red box decks that are like 300, I think, a pop. I might as well say 4. Like, ooh, we actually got a decent spender here. Saying that 100. What? Yeah, 140 is respectable. People shouldn't be able to get in that fucking door without being sprayed. Actually, that one I will put back here. Because that might be able to delay it enough so that one fires and this one won't. Because if that one fires and gets the then while it's still on cooldown, this one needs to fire, it should give them the window. Fair. Yeah, I guess that is kind of an issue with working at a younger age. Problem is, nowadays, employers don't want to hire at a young age. And then as you get old enough to go and be able to do those jobs, they don't want to hire you because you don't have the experience. Because you weren't able to get hired at the younger age. I don't know. It's kind of, things are kind of going interesting, I think.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York.
Good, we got a couple that are way up there. Like,
Southampton.
so when I was playing over the weekend,
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com.
I didn't realize
Support our
it.
Station, check out our web store
Like,
on
I
the
thought I,
site.
had
We
a couple
also have an eBay
$1,000 to
store.
spend.
Search Seaberg Music
And I was
Library
up to
Inc.
like 50,000 or something like that. Like, I had some days that just fucking. I made some mad fucking sales. Apparently. I think that was the other graded card, wasn't it? Never mind. Or at least it wasn't a notable graded card. Because once I can get the system going, I'm gonna throw that back wall way back. Basically, as far as I can. It's gonna go back. Right. Look at the right lot. Oh, you also go do sprays. Okay. That's fucking awesome. It's always nice when you can have like a workplace like that where you it's more than just a job. Like, you know, it's your friendship isn't just a 9 to 5. There we go. Hopefully that'll help get us ahead of some of these things. Luckily, some of them I was out of back there. I wasn't quite out of up here on the floor, but still. I did pay my bills, right? Nope. Shit. Well, that's rolling over till the next day. I feel like a game like this also would benefit from a mechanic that takes into consideration you throwing the boxes around. You know what I mean? You've damaged your, you threw the boxes around, so the product is damaged, and therefore people are like, yeah, this is damaged, I want a discount. Okay, that's the last person out. Yeah, it still didn't get enough. Shit, I should have checked to see if my tournament was, if I could do the next tournament. Now, what, possibly today? Okay, that won't work anyways. Say, how's this look if I put another table back there? But no. Alright. That's for the most part everything stocked up. The key stocked up, so open up the store. Let's go. And make that money, money, money. Tomorrow if we get that site, hopefully some of these cards come in with a high appraisal. Don't think some decent ones here. The only time that really bites me in the ass is when they come back at like appraisal level 1s and shit. Which I think is more from trading the cards. Like having people show up at your till being like, hey, I want to trade. Yeah, you know, if I look at it in the sense of for one of those tables at 2,000, I can have 4 of those. I'm getting way more card space with that. Assuming that this one doesn't have a hidden mechanic. Who? We like people that spend a good $400 here. High rollers. Nice. That's almost our bills caught up again. I mean, I'm surprised that you had to convince the owner on that. Like, I'd look at that as in the owner's sense of like it's a your team is literally asking you to borrow the store to essentially do a team building exercise. And he's building relations with one another, which means your team's gonna work better together. And more importantly, by doing it in that sense, it's more of a natural team building. It's not like, oh, we're going to this team building resort thing and you're gonna do all these activities because it's phony as fuck and I spent a lot of money. Like, no, you can't build, you can't fake it. No, it's only me asking. I didn't say. Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make here, Darkness, is I'm surprised that wasn't already a thing before, just off the grounds of it in that kind of place. It would be an easy thing, right? As if we've got like $5,000.01. Yes, I'm rounding up a little, but still. What? I'm gonna start pushing out that back wall. It's gonna cut in today's profit margins, but I should start seeing more people come through tomorrow. Especially if I can get all 4 of them. Because then I'll also push the tables back. Which means I can get another 3 tables in. See, I think one of my bigger things here is, over the weekend, I ran very little stock. I put more into my tables. It wasn't until I started running tournaments that I started unlocking a bunch of my licenses. Hey, Blop! How are you doing, dude? Waiting outside work, got 5 minutes. I appreciate that you decided to choose to spend them here. Welcome to the Let It Rip card shop. That already feels like it's increased the amount of people coming through. Come on, just... Really? You're gonna tease me like this? Just smashed an energy drink, I'm ready for anything. I have the power! I guess more properly if we... He has the power! Oh, really? I'm... Okay. Give me an hour and I'm a crash and... That's funny. That's the funny part. I find I never have had, like, okay, I shouldn't say that I've never had the crash from energy drinks, because I've experienced what I would say is the crash once. But when I experienced the crash, that was 10 Red Bulls over 48 hours. And I didn't crash until 24 hours after drinking all of that. So, yeah. Do not recommend it. Do not recommend it one bit. Yeah. Have a good one. Don't hurt yourself at work. Don't kill anyone either. Too late. God damn it. What are we gonna do with you? Seven, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I guess I could start looking at the running the tournaments. I just need to get the TV, more or less. Attach that one there for now, because this is going there, this is going there. Really? Really gonna be that annoying about shit? Oh yeah, I guess things didn't probably help out the fact of I gave Buddy there, what, probably got 500 some odd dollars the one day and bonuses, thinking that that was buying me stars I could apply to a set. And it's like, no, that's just a temporary bonus. I didn't pay my bills, right? No. Well, that's not gonna happen right now. Might as well go deeper into the hole. As if those two fucking started a game now. You fucking jackwagons. There we go. Gotta keep these machines running. They're what's really gonna make us our money. Shit, I could have selected that. Shells are relatively stocked up. Don't quite have enough money for that. That's assuming that we don't already have that in stock back here, which I'm gonna say we do. So... yeah, I'm gonna say we're relatively good. Now, here's where things get scary, because I gotta try to make them basically $6 grand today. I mean, I got some graded cards in there, so it could be possible. I mean, we could put our... How much is that box? Now I just need to save money right now. How is our rating looking? 4.7. almost tempted to go from whites all the way up to the end of yellows with that free box. 150. Yeah, if I quick fill this from that all the way up, about after 100, that's when we start to send them in for appraisal. Yeah. Then as much as I'm supposed to be saving money to pay the bills, I can grab that. And quick fill that with up to $2. Let's face it, those cards are nickeling and diming me. They're just taking up too much time loading them on. Apparently we had a clearance sale on the fucking singles, because damn. The white and yellow boxes are fucking easy to make, so I'm not too worried about that or price points. Heck, if I'm not careful, I actually technically usually make too many of them. No, we're doing good on Mafia. Mafia is on the floor, right? Yes, okay. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that. That's a that, I'd say we're good. There we go. The single table's looking a lot better now. Yeah, shit like that was just fucking ridiculous. Having 50-cent cards out there. Somebody had still bought it though. Gotta like those profit margins. That was a pretty fucking decent pack. That'll definitely help put some money in the bank. Worst part is, it's mainly the salaries that are costing me so much money. How's our rating doing? Well, sucks to suck, lady. I don't know what to tell you. I take it you're playing like Supermarket Sim? Or no, you're probably playing Supermarket Simulator together, aren't you? I mean, I could technically play it bit by bit, but I like paying it all at once. Yeah, the main card that holds a value in that is 800. That pack should be really decent. Just gonna wait for these people to finish up. Yeah. I mean, fuck, look at how I'm doing on this one. Like in Supermarket Sim there, I pretty much... Well, outside of the fact of... The only thing really I don't... have being taken care of, unless they've added it since last time I played. You still have to make your orders every morning.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss.
But I also run down the street and go to local shops. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not waiting. $7,000. Oh God. Ugh. Throws box of deodorant, spray on deodorant, blows up storage room. I mean, fair enough. Okay, I ain't gonna say we don't have any cards then. Really haven't been opening many packs. Go. You guys know your ability to get paid is based off of Zach's ability to choose good cards to put on the floor. See, this is also a very hard job. Here we go. Very hard game not to get into the habit of just, you know, start day, pick up phone. Oh? And why is that? Isn't that technically wrongful dismissal, Darkness? Come on. Rex, these games don't have that kind of realism in them. Hey! Our rating's going up even further! Oh, you got that voice line. Yeah. Yeah. And eat me banana. They like come and you want to go home. Okay. Well, we almost got our bills caught up again. We just gotta make what? Another... Not even 2,000. And, well, we're at noon, so I'm gonna say we're gonna hit that easy. You know, it does make you wonder. I think if you don't pay your bills, it just automatically pulls it all. What if you weren't making enough over those 7 days? Could you just possibly completely bankrupt yourself? You know what? Darkness, this is what I think about you trying to run the show on the chat fight. Sitting there with your 10 kills today and 1 life. God damn it! Apparently today. Nothing too crazy there. Well, that's not bad. Hey, we can pay the bills. And next level, I unlock the bigger card machines, which are $8 grand a pop. I got a plan to get that. Oh, if I do that now, okay. I'm not gonna do that right now then. Oh, lights were already on, okay. I think what I'm gonna try to do is run a tournament every other day. Because by doing that, I'm gonna get those big cash injections. Now is my time to strike. Assuming I don't push the wrong button on my deck. Stream Deck. Haha! Darkness, I am victorious. You have fallen. No, not that. No, we don't need to get another guy in. Okay, we're a good chunk of the way away from being able to... And that's all full. Okay. I can almost fill a machine with that. Okay. We need to open the packs. See, once I get the next tier and that system running with the pack openers, I make so much more money, especially off of singles, just off the sheer number of singles that we're acquiring. Plus, I'm able to keep like the 100 the boxes in stock as well. A little better, anyways. Well, that goes to kind of show something. I don't think this is going to add very many cards, but we'll give it a try. Ooh. Okay, we're actually jumping up quite a bit there. Nice. Might be able to afford the TV before. No. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the tournament TV tonight. I think I gotta wait till the end of the next day. Which does suck, but whatever. And yeah, it pretty much comes down to like graded box, like the my graded cards are probably going to be some of my biggest money makers. Would it be mean to put a bunch of the deodorant spray as prize for, like, if I set up a tournament for the top, in the top 8, they get deodorant spray? Sounds like a bad idea. It wouldn't be rude or anything, would it? I mean, that takes me up to 10. I'd be more worried about who'd show up. Good point, well made. You know what, if I do that, I can then afford that. Which means I can do that. Tomorrow I should have some boxes come in. Upgraded cards. Yeah, I lost a lot of money there. So what? Hot fucking damn. Alright, card sleeves are fucking dirt ass cheap. I'm gonna put some of those in there, I guess. Couple things of dice. No, 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 no. A few deck boxes. Couple of those. There we go. So we have first place. Really? Okay. Well, let me do that for there. Entry fee is $500. 10 slots, start registration. Tomorrow we're gonna make some fucking money. Just saying. Because what? $500 registration times 20 people. Yeah. Yeah. Let's face it, that first place prize is what they're in for. They want. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking do that. Because I'm sorry, that in-game music gets annoying after a bit. I think it's needless to say, we're gonna be bringing in some fucking money now. Now that I got that set up, I won't have problems affording the rest of this once I get the levels, which that might even jump up rapidly now. That kind of money is going to allow me to keep getting cards appraised. I just need to get them gone through, like, packs open fast enough, which means I need to upgrade my machines. So I can open more packs at once. Or actually, not even more packs at once. More cases at once. Okay, that's funny. I hurt myself punching the sword, but then I caused you to also punch the sword, Darkness. How are we looking on the tournament? We've already had 7 people sign up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. definitely feeling like the tournament could use a little better balancing, because, like, it's literally gonna sit there and print you money. But I don't know. At the same time, tournaments, from what I understand, winning teams can get millions of dollars, so maybe that's not so crazy? I mean, that's your own fault for driving so far. Yes, we are sold out of those boxes. Okay. Should probably pick up that license, but eh. The figures are also good to start having as well once we can have them. And 14 of the 20 are signed up. This one I don't even bother with markups on the regular stock and just fucking sell singles at 20% markup and run tournaments to pay the bills. Because I'm sorry, when you see the tournament and what it brings in, you'll realize just how much it kind of pays for itself when it's set like this. And it's ready to go for tomorrow. Good. Send that in. Go. Okay. We have that bunch coming in tomorrow. I might just keep with the one table for singles, because, like, actually, once I get this moving, I'm gonna need, I think, the bigger ones. Or, sorry, like, I'm gonna need more. annoying part is when they come in, I know I am going to have people that will slip by that fucking reek. You know, come to think of it, it does make me want. I could theoretically run a shop that only has the play tables and runs like sells singles. In theory, that should work, and honestly, be quite profitable. God damn. What one is actually triggering here first? You know what? With the fact that we're about to do this tournament as well. If they're getting through, there's a fucking issue. I just want to put that out there. Am I out of? I'm out of singles. Okay. Actually, mind you, that's quick filling after what would fit into this. So, yeah, okay. Alright, out you go, dude. that give us for graded? Some fairly decent valued. This is gonna be by far our most profitable day. There is no question about that. Honestly, fuck it, let's get it on the go. Let's get this money in. Just a nice, casual 10 grand to start the day. Instantly make sure we got stock for a while. Am I over ordering? Maybe. Is this enough stock to make sure the store is
To support our station, check out our web store.
Supplied for a while?
We also have an
Fuck
eBay
yeah.
store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
That was not the box I thought it was. Nah, it'll be fine. What would you have to be worried about with that? Darkness? Okay, now with that also being done, let's send another batch of cards in as well. Alright, set a batch in today. Okay. Well, I messed that up then. But I mean, hey, whatever. The amount of inventory I was just able to pick up because of running this tournament. Oh, 10 grand, I think that classifies as a small cash injection, right? Worst part is I could probably pull the same thing off again tomorrow. Well, okay, I couldn't do the same thing tomorrow because of the fact of you need a day in between to get people to register. But $3,000, $1,800, $1,500, yeah. I could probably get a decent penny going on the entry fee. Oh, I was waiting on the last couple to finish up. I was gonna say, have they already done that tournament? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because, you know, I usually have tournaments at 32, so we're at a fraction. Yeah, we're like, but I mean, this is what we got tables for, so. No. So I've always had them take the prizes, but I'm gonna be real with you, Tall. It might be a limitation of the console. But I mean, at the same time, that's fucking powerful to begin with. I literally opened the door, made 10K. Like... I literally have my stock room more than stocked for a while. I took that 10K and instantly put it into stock. I don't plan on going back at this point. I mean, fair enough. I mean, fuck. If I remember correctly, unless they introduce more achievements, I wouldn't say you have much reason to come back. There we go. We already sold. Wow. We've gone through quite a bit of money today, apparently. Those are actually still on there, so that could be used again. Those could be used again. Those could be used again. Yeah, no. No, not you. Okay, this, like, I know I use the box holder thing for the fact of when I'm making those boxes, it never even crossed my mind for that, the sense. Quite literally, everything I don't use right now, and literally be firing it back into boxes and into the storage room. Why did our rating drop? What? I think I made a little bit of money today. And honestly, none of my shelves should be empty for a good bit. That's kind of surprising to see. Because I bought all of them. 4 boxes worth of each. Yeah, I made a little bit of money there. Just a wee bit. And pay that. Yeah, I'm down into that range, okay. Oh, what? I'm not even gonna worry about it at this point for those ranges. And then... How much do we roughly have still in our binder? I mean, I'm going down to this $2 point there. Keep those singles filled up for a while. There we go. I think, yeah, tomorrow I should have a decent bunch of graded cards. A couple days after that, I have another batch. If I can start doing the premium, that's going to be fucking nuts. Okay. I'm just gonna open up. Fuck it. Stock. Let's get our card machines running. First, you're coming to grab them. See, I don't like the personal rack, because the personal rack, you can't store these boxes on. But I don't want to be filling machines up with fucking singles. Yeah, but also, still, I would hate to see what kind of account your store has. Oh, God. Like, let's see here. That opens 64 packs, so... I wouldn't be surprised to see that one open, like, say, 128. Mind you, between this machine and that machine, well, technically it doubles, so if it doubled again, that wouldn't surprise me. Also, I'm gonna have so many of the machines running for opening packs. It should be impossible for people to get in here that fucking stink. That's $2,000. All bills are currently paid, I think. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about decor. Oh, pardon me. I don't think that really affects much. Oh, hey. I didn't expect that to show up. That was my first tournament I ran. Now the question is... Yeah, I don't think those really do much. Like, I don't think running the tournaments increases the number of games played. Which kind of sucks. Okay, so... Look, okay, so that's basically whoever wins the most runs. I see how this works. 10 people, 4 matches. Buddy here won all 4, so he got first place. Okay, you, like, need to hurry up. Zach is so busy with the singles, I don't even know if he's necessarily going to have time to help as much with... Yeah, I guess he does get the odd time to help with the restocking. What do we got here? Okay, problem with getting rid of all the cards. You get spammed with news. Gotcha. That emptied out pretty quick. Whatever, it's helping make some sales, like getting some more money in, so can we really blame it too much? At what point can I knock that whole section back again? 37. Got it. I haven't even started investing into the figures yet. And I mean, they're pretty valuable, so... Mind you, I now have those boxes too, so I can put some of them up too. Well, we're up just over 5 now. Darkness, Tull is dominating the battlefield. You know this, right? How are the... I didn't, did I? I swore I ordered them. Nothing too crazy there. Definitely not anything too... Yeah, that's actually not too bad, I guess. 200 some odd dollar. I must have missed the card boxes. When I was making that massive order, which is a real shame. Throw all these in here. People are still at the fucking tables. My place is in a mess. There's not boxes everywhere in the back. Okay, no one. I'm done. I'm not waiting. Go. Man, he needs, because he's barely getting out of bed. I mean, fair, but oof. Darkness going for the, like, critical damage. People are gonna hate it, I bet. But we're gonna set up another tournament. That one didn't need to go in there. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that didn't fuck with it good. Open the store, let's go. That'll almost net us another 10 tomorrow. But Rex, you really don't need that 10 grand. Oh, yes I do. Because with that, I can start upgrading the card pack machines, which means I can have more cards being opened at once, which means we can have higher prize money, which means we can have bigger paying tournaments, which means we can have more money from the tournaments. And there's nothing they can do about it. You know, I did that big order for... Fuck. the other stuff. I don't think I ever placed the order on this side. And, well, I need a new rack to throw them on. I need to get this room organized. Right, I came in here for this.
This is Eric Singer of KISS. I listen to Seaberg 1000, the music that's the soundtrack to our life. Nothing too crazy there. Oh, 100. Well, almost 250. So, again, not bad. There we go. Everything's in the storage room. As it should be. I did pay my daily, right? Now I have
Get those in there. Yeah, I cannot keep the card table filled. Which is kind of funny because he's literally putting a card on the table as people are purchasing the fucking card. Why do I feel like people are going to be complaining about all the boxes on the floor? Because my staff here are just dropping them. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, that one's only 30. Ooh, that's a $300 card. Good. No, it's just games like this. I'm very bad for picking up my phone. Especially when you guys go silent too, it's kind of hard. Because, like, literally at this point, I'm just waiting on these machines. If I remember to fill them up. Same. Like, quite literally, when I was playing over the weekend, it was, okay, what do I need for stock? Order the stock, open the store, fold laundry, do this. Like, it's kind of nice in that sense. So let's get other shit done, but at the same time, it is what it is. Not quite. Thank you. Yeah, see, I turned card trading off right from the get-go, because I found that a lot of the times the cards you got from that, when you got them appraised, because, you know, they were a pretty good, valuable card, slash, also, you end up with so many ghosts that way, too, and it kind of feels like it's taken away in that sense. But a lot of those cards, when you get them appraised, come back in trash quality. That's where I was getting, like, my appraisal value 1s and shit from. So I was like, yeah, what's the point? Tomorrow we got that tournament, so that should give us a good influx of money. So there is that. So look, I'm not gonna wait for those people. Fuck it. I cannot be asked. Okay, I don't have any of those ready. Which I probably actually send a set in right now. Yep. And this is when I find out I should have waited because I got something stupid good in one of these ones, right? Not really, okay. At least not on that one. Yeah, not on that one, okay. Really shouldn't be filling this up right now, but eh. Looks good enough for me. Let's get this ball in the roll. Boom! 13 grand right there. You don't even get XP for that. That's straight profit. So that doesn't boost your level. But it boosts what you have in the bank. And that tournament has already basically paid for the day. Not to mention the fact that I now have one of these, so... Let's see how this goes. Like, quite literally. At this point, if it was you were able to play, I'd probably be just sitting at one of these tables all the time. Hopefully tomorrow's likelihood is those aren't going to bring in as much as I would hope. But I could be wrong. God, what? Actually, let's just look here at the figures right now alone. Oh, those are only at like 400. I thought those were a lot more valuable. Same with that. Okay. So if we went Ghost... Yeah, if I got one of the, say, them at a rating 10, the money I could have show up on Ghost Full Foil. If I had several of those to put in the tournament, oh boy, I'd be done for money. I wouldn't need money. Not bad. Like, so do I want to know what kind of prizes you have available in your shop? You 100% of the trophy case, which means you've got a full Ghost full art foil. At least one. Okay, so technically I can get all of those now if I have the money. Or once I have the money. There is no longer ifs, there is only whens. I was gonna take these small machines out. Whatever. I'll take them out when I can afford the other big one. Which is in a couple thousand, sadly. Tournament can't be over yet, is it? No, they still got one more round. Okay. How's first place looking? 3-3. Who? First, second, and third, though, are all 3-3s. They've won all three of their matches. So I'm gonna say he's first, he's third, and he's second. Yeah, okay. The best thing is I'm going to be able to get rid of some white boxes. What do we got at you? 120, 140, 150. There we go. There's some money. I was one pack short, as if. Not snapping it there, thank you. Fuck it, I'm gonna send all these ones in as well. There you guys go. Pictures taken. Okay. I was just say, buddy, you can stop showing off your cards. Wow, I actually ran out of white boxes. Damn. Really, Darkness, getting me with the pitchfork on the fucking entry. No! Call! Help! Deserve it. Well, fuck you too. I should also have a look. Can we do the next... No. We got about 300 more games to run. Nope. I mean, that's not bad. did pay my bills, right? Yes. Those guys didn't have bags, I know, so they could have actually been go and buy something, but I don't want to wait any longer. Decent. We hate to see that. Yeah. Keep one. Quick fill. So what am I doing? Remove all. I need to place one hell of an order. So I can start filling up my machines again. Yeah, not really anything decent there. Sag. Okay, I still need to make... Then we go over here. Oh, we got some lime boxes we can make. Okay, we've got a lime box we can make. Then we go from 4 to 2, which is our pinks. Then we go from 2 to 1, which gives us our yellows. God damn. Darkness, stop dominating the fight. Put your bow away. Now you're doomed, Darkness. Okay. Now we can actually start, like, stalking some of these. And that in itself is going to be huge. $1,000 card box, Jesus fucking Christ. But I'm gonna put that over there. And we're gonna get the day on the roll, because, yeah, we're gonna get this day done, and then pretty much, I think, basically have to call it there. Yeah, I seen that there was a new update to Drive Beyond Horizon. Didn't really look like it was much to, like, bring me back to it, like... Don't get me wrong, those games are fun. Like, I also played a good handful of The Long Drive. But they're only fun for so long. Like, they don't really have a big pullback to it. Is that really a Pepe pyramid? Actually, no, I think I only need the 2, don't I? Yeah, I would. Let's see, just how much of a value can we get on this? Okay, at least that's... Ew. Yeah, that's not even worth starting a registration for. That's not... I better opt to put those in here. I don't know how a card like that could, you know, come out of the pack and be in that kind of shape, but okay. I'm aware you now have a garage so you can store your cars. Viking? If you choose to save them. Ooh, cool. I get this.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg 1000.
It's not anything that really changes the gameplay much.
We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Like, I'm not someone who sits there and, like, collectathons it, right? So cool. You've added in a way for someone who likes to collect everything, all, like, the stuff, and get it perfect to store those vehicles. Cool. Doesn't appeal to me. build your own. Again, it's just like how some people with Schedule 1, with its recent update, that added weather effects. To them, it's just like, okay, what's the point of coming back to the... I enjoy it. It adds that... It adds a weird thing to it. I feel like the game was very much missing that. But for some people, they're just like, okay, next update. Right? Unfortunately, I don't have a drink on me right this second, so I'm gonna be right back. You guys watch the store. I'll quickly grab something for that little hydration that Viking redeemed. Alright, I have returned. They don't have anything like that in Drive Beyond Horizon. Ooh, that's an $800 card for appraisal. Now, honestly told, Drive Beyond Horizon is like a driving sim without really a goal. It's just to go as far as you can. Like, honestly, if I was gonna play a driving sim, I'd fire up American Truck. Which, after watching Gassy play it last night, I might fire that up tonight. Chill out with some American Truck. I don't know yet. And thank goodness, since there is no crowd control for something like America. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should give Euro another chance. Like, Euro was annoying me. I honestly don't know what they could do, though, to crowd control it. Like, in all honesty, I think crowd controlling it would be a hard sell, because you don't, like, even when things wear, they don't, like, blow out. Like, as far as I'm aware, when you wear your tires down, they don't just blow out. Change, yeah, like... That's it, though, like... Change speed, invert controls... Change the level of the gas... Change the level of the... Like, they... It would almost be like... with The Sims 4 with crowd control, but at the same time, even that doesn't feel like there's a lot of fun options, right? Like, part of why I'm enjoying Baldur's Gate with crowd control is there's a wide option. You could be mischievous, you could be helpful, you could just be trolly, like... You can spawn stuff for us to fight. You can give us items, give us money. I forgot to pay my bills apparently today. Or you could just teleport us places, like... Okay, good. But, alright. Before I forget, because I'll probably forget by next time, we're gonna do that. There's no box out there. Apparently I should have been sending a set in, but whatever, we'll do that next time. I need to get better at sending in my sets. So, we will save our game here. Man, the bills don't matter till day 6. Yeah, but I like to have them paid off, like... I find, like, if I let them stack that long till I don't have the money. Now I'm running tournaments, maybe it'll be a bit better, but, yeah. But, alright guys, we are going to call it here. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. But, we will see you next time. Bye-bye.